All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. We are live with day 2 of the American Heart Association Charity Week here. Myself and many other Balatro creators are raising funds for a good cause. So there are donation links pinned in both chats if you wish to contribute. Obviously, that is optional, but appreciated. There are some incentives for certain milestones, as well as different thresholds that you can redeem. And we've already, I believe, hit the first milestone, which will be a cryptid mod playthrough. Probably on Thursday, maybe tomorrow.
Well met.
C-Dubs, thank you for the 6 months. Speaking of, C-Dubs is one of the other creators participating in this event. Drop a follow. I believe C-Dubs was doing some Balatro bingo yesterday with Doc Murphy and someone else. Dom, that's right. That's right. But I'm sure has some fun stuff planned for the rest of the week. So definitely make sure to drop a follow. Thank you for the 6 months, C-Dubs. All right, let me make sure got everything in its right spots. Let's go ahead and get a run going. With just a red deck.
Well met.
Labor, thank you for the sub. What is this draw? This is the world's greatest opening hand? What are these extra discards even for? We? Oh. Catastrophic. Alright. I mean, that's pretty good too. Sure. Hopefully the run is as good as that draw, yeah. I mean, it's not off to a bad start. It's off to a great start. Sure, why not? It doesn't change our interest threshold, so it's probably still worth.
Well met.
Nipple Jesus, thank you for the sub. And Morphine. Thank you for the donation. Morphine asks, what's your favorite trip you've ever been on and why was it your favorite? Recently, for a Hearthstone shoot, I got sent to France. And that was fun because, like, it was basically half a day of shooting and then we got, like, 2 days to just wander around Paris, which was kind of nice. So, basically, I spent 2 days on a flight in exchange for 2 days to see Paris and like half a day of shooting a video, so that was pretty fun.
Well met.
Adguards, thank you for the prime. And
Well
Davis,
met.
thank you as well. Princess Erica, jeez.
Well
Thank you all for the support. How do you shave? With the razor? Surely this doesn't win, right? Cool. I have 90. This might win. But I don't want it to.
Well
What
met.
if we do this? Perfect. That's a shame.
Well met.
Alright, we got decent faceless Joker value there. Bombano, thank you for the 3 months. Sure. Another Econ Joker can't hurt when we've got Money Hungry Constellation going. I don't want to play the 4 of a kind. I don't want to win early here. I want to try and get faceless Joker value. Perfect. Let's see if we can sneak one more by you here.
Met.
Perfect. Holy. Faceless doing numbers right now. Welcome, Morgs. Also, hello, Murphy. Murphy, I finished my stream and obviously raided into you last night. I was so hungry, but I like couldn't pull myself away from the screen. I was so completely and utterly engrossed in it. So I didn't eat until you ate because like I could not stop watching. It was so good. Oh my god. Holy. Just I sincerely couldn't wait to see where the bit would go next in every case, no matter which character it was. So big shout out to Murphy. Go follow Murphy. Always an entertaining streamer, but is especially put in on a great show this week. Went downstairs and had half a sandwich I barely ate. I know. I was in the same boat, but like by my own choices. so I have no one to blame.
Well met.
Utterly amazing. Thank you for the prime. That was a good pickup. Let's use this one. Try and get another hit in the Celestial pack. It's fine.
Well met.
I think it's still a little early for the seed money right now.
Well met.
Holy. Morphine and Neuron, thank you. Or Neuron, thank you for the sub. Speckle, thank you as well. And Morphine, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Okay, surely there's just 3 face cards in here, right? Oh! It's a 3 of a kind, which I kind of don't want right now. So it might win. Honestly, anything might win here. Even, well, a pair might win. Yeah.
Well met.
Kiko, thank you for the prime. Seeths, thank you for the donation. How big of a donation will it take to get you to wear a white shirt tomorrow? Well, I'm going to be honest, I don't have a white shirt. But if we do surpass our current goal, which we got halfway through on the first day, that is one of the spoilers, behind the scenes extra incentives. So.
Well met.
I will have to figure out what to do and where to get a white shirt that fits me in on short notice. But we'll see. Nepgoon. I kind of want the mail-in rebate on this deck, but I don't know.
Well met.
Vurin, thank you for the sub. Let's see if we can get either more face cards or blue seals. I'll take another king, though. What if we sell the misprint because we want to be weaker? Yeah.
Well met.
Demonic Shark. Thank you for the bits. Balatro is such a silly game. Took me 137 tries to beat Orange Steak Black Deck, but then 4 tries to beat Gold Steak. Well, some of that could be that, like, is it possible you learned between those 2 attempts and got better at the game? To me, that demonstrates growth, right? Okay, we're not getting another hit on the Faceless. Misprint sell is blasphemy. I apologize, misprint lover. Can I offer you a banana in these trying times as penance? Nope. It's a tempting baseball card. With a constellation, it goes well. Kind of commits us to that build.
Well met.
I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. Oxygen Thief, thank you for the prime. Kind of defeats the purpose of this, but I think it's fine. This is gonna win now, though. Surely this won't, though. Okay, just getting to that $25
Well met.
threshold is really important. But, everything else is just extra. Okay, that wouldn't have quite won on its own. Kane's Lands, thank you for the 7 months. Let's see if we can get, like, an astronomer. We're just kind of looking for things that play well with the baseball card now. Okay. Vino, thank you for the 2 months. Okay, now we don't have to goof around. We can just go back to the one correct way to play Balatro, which is spamming pairs. I should have held on this, because I would happily take a hologram right now. I thought it was Mind Baron or Bust. C-dubs, you've been reading chat way too much. Sorry to say. It's alright, streamer brain comes for us all. Especially me. Alright. Yerp. Probably do want to buy that voucher, so let's hold money for now. Sure. Maybe should have at least pretended to look for another 5 there. It's not bad. Roll once, I think. Rough Gem's not bad. It's another uncommon. How many levels in Jupiter do we have? Enough. So we just take the diamonds now. We've moved on to the second acceptable way to play Balatro, which is spamming flushes. Hey, congrats, Voodoo. There we go. Kind of want this early. Other card is obviously better, but I don't really want to put it at risk short term. Whereas I do want to be able to play my diamonds right now so that I can get rough gem value. Okay. What do you have for me? The Wii is back? That's unlucky. Holy. I mean, that's why we bought Hone, I suppose. It doesn't matter. It's not Bloodstone, it's Rough Gem. Hone is for card packs, it's for all cards. It just says cards. Make more stars cards. Boy, that's a shame. $15 molt was kind of a lot, so we need to roll down here just to keep our scoring going somewhat. Would have been... Excuse me? Okay, there we go. I don't think this is too early to pivot out of the flat mult. It's gonna be close, though. Uh-oh, no, we're fine. Yeah, like 2 pairs will do it. Never mind the flush. It was very close to being too early, though. So, it's getting a little sketchy there. All right.
Well met.
I think this rewards the baseball gambit.
Well met.
Matt and Lorenzo, thank you for the primes. Let's do this. Full deck. 23, we want to get rid of clubs in particular. But also hearts are fine. What chess gambit is what chess opening is baseball gambit, Mr. Streamer? It's the one where you move the horsey up and to the left. Because as a professional, I know which way the horsey moves. A 20 molt was pretty important, wasn't it? Professionals definitely call it the horsey too. What else would they call it? I don't appreciate that tone. Oh, we kind of need that money because the, yeah, the needle might be a problem here. That was with some extra molt and we didn't get there. So we're going to have to do something to get some additional scoring here. Namely, we're going to have to roll a little bit harder than I would want to. This helps. I sincerely don't think I can take that here without dying. Chariot might be mandatory. Maybe the rocket. There's a high probability this might save me. Sorry, I'm phrasing that wrong. There's an extraordinarily low probability that whatever is in that will give me more than 1.5x. Like, it's just next to nothing will do that for me right now. There is not a single good outcome for me that I can think of. I think with the pickups that we've already hit, we're probably just fine. I think this is maybe unnecessary, and we can just go this route. Would have been Perkio? Yeah, that would have. I guess I also had the reroll, but could reroll into something a little bit worse. I think this is more than enough anyway. We get multiple additional hits off of this. We got some additional levels here. Got some additional molt here. This is what? 10 extra molt, 20? That's a big deal. Okay. Time to sell you now.
Well met.
Scuba. Thank you for the donation. Don't fear the needle. I did, and rightfully so. But thank you for that support anyway. Dauncey, thank you for the gifted subs. All right, sell. Sure. Yeah, we just need more levels in Jupiter.
Well met.
Morphine, thank you for the gifted. Okay. I'm like quite happy to draw this second because it probably wins in one, which is worse for farming the rough gem. I kind of like the relative strength that we have right now just for rough gem farming. It's a matter of like what, if anything, we can find to replace the rocket for scoring long term. And maybe even the rough gem. I think we sell out of the rocket because the brainstorm works well with the rough gem. I love Rush Gem, me too. I think we can probably get by with another one of these. Especially with the steel in hand. Easy. Take one of these. So the Brainstorm does make the baseball card a little bit worse, unfortunately. $3.8 versus $2.5. Ow. How do you decide what cards to put the purple seal on? It depends on the build. Here, we're just looking for something that wants to be discarded, which is anything that isn't a diamond, really. I mean, I kind of did need some chips right now.
Well met.
Easy. Babsalute. Thank you for the prime. Do I have anything worth fishing for? Not really. Not when our score is already so close. Seed money's back. Can definitely afford it now. Hologram has some of the nicest additions. Yeah, it's up there with red card for sure. Dancy. Thank you for the donation. No question, but I would reiterate how hilarious Murphy's Jonkler impressions are. They stayed a lot longer than I had planned due to his vibe, but yeah. Yeah, Murphy streams are always very entertaining, but like he puts in a lot of extra effort for the charity streams, and you should watch, because not only is there effort being put in, but like they're very entertaining. All right, it's a decent. Ooh, another blue. I think we want this here. Favorite negative design. Negative Dusk looks pretty good. We can afford to roll a little bit since we have this tech going. I think we can beat that. I want to see if I'm going to need to reroll this. Probably not. Especially with additional levels in Jupiter.
Well met.
Dancy, thank you for the gifted sub. Building Legos right now? What's the build? What's the build? Buffalax, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I appreciate the kind words, Babsalute. Diamonds, hello. There we go. Yeah, so it turns out like steel and the polychrome go pretty far. Or
Well
Jupiter.
met.
Mad. Thank you for the prime. Why we bought that last was in case of a fool in there. Okay. Probably do this for the long term. Now we've just got our scoring set. Gator done. Thank you for the donation. No question, just appreciate delivering good content and fostering an even better community. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for being part of such a great community. We need to I was going to say we need to prioritize Magician now. But the game did not let me finish. Let's see if we can get a blue seal. Once again, the game just refuses to let me finish. Okay. I didn't actually ever check the math on baseball card. It's 1.5 to the 4th right now. So it's actually a little bit better than the Constellation until, like, just this very moment. But, oh well. Yeah, might as well do something like this. Let's cut some cards that we don't really need. Don't need that. Don't need to Ah! Actually, probably should have kept that 5 just to potentially farm. Isn't it to the 3rd? Does Brainstorm prog baseball? Yeah, I don't know why I miscounted that, or how I miscounted that, but I definitely did. So I was correct after all. Sure. Okay. This. Okay. Lucky cards hogging off right now. Would have been nice, but we've got the Lucky Cat going anyway. I'll take some more lucky cards, even though they're clubs, and we hate clubs here. Did you consider an oops? Nope. What is oops better than? In fact, we've passed on an oops. I think we just accept this. Would you take a nat negative blueprint? Nah. That's a definite skip from me, dog. Okay. This is good to make this easier to play. I don't know why I'm even opening this. I don't really... Like, I have 0 open Joker slots. Nice. Oh! The double lucky. There are a lot of potentially quite good
Well met.
options for the hologram in this spectral pack. Long Dong Silver, they give the prime. What's the build? It's this. There we go. More Jupiter. That would have been good when we got out of the abstract Joker. You still technically a Hearthstone streamer or just Balatro now? That depends on what your requirements are for being a Hearthstone streamer.
Well met.
The Lawn. Thank you for the prime. Guess it's fine again. We need some suit changers still. Egg. Oh, there it is. Unfortunate boss blind for this exact draw. Surely at least one of, well, surely one of them stays in hand, right? This one? Okay. Better than neither of them. It's pretty good. These ones? Probably here. Hey Linda. Thank you for the bits. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Oh hey, it's Magic Trick. How did I, like, my mind just completely block that out? Would have been a good pickup. Like, earlier in this ante. Oh, it's the beginning of the ante, that's why I blocked it out. Okay. Most alert streamer. Let's do this, see if we can sneak it by, get 2 hands out of it to potentially farm up the cat. Perfect. Oh my god. Farm up the cat, look for seal value as well. Nope, no. No need. We can just use that on a Jupiter instead. Speaking of AHA, how many chicken nuggets could you eat if your life depended on it? I'm not sure how that's related, but probably more than most people. I'm a large individual and have a very do not get strong hunger or satiety signaling, so I can eat what normal people consider obscene amounts of food in one sitting. Okay, goodbye, cat. If only we could sell baseball? Yeah. That was kind of the risk that we took in buying the baseball to begin with. But it got us pretty far still, so I'm not going to complain. Killing the cat is so evil. Look, we just sent it to a farm upstate. It seems like we got stronger. Oh, right. We're supposed to be able to see those now. You sell anything for ATP at this point for Chad for retriggers on your polychrome? No. Everything is going to be more than, like, any reasonable number of retriggers on my polychrome. Right? Like, one polychrome jack on a Chad isn't going to beat 5.2x, 25x, which is the threshold it needs to meet. Ow. Take some glass. I don't think it's going to change anything, though. I think we're just not quite there this ante. Even with this extra bit of scaling. Okay, we'll give it a shot. Three of those. Almost enough. We're halfway. This might help close the gap a little bit. Okay, we should be able to get there. Sure. Okay. Don't even have the cat anymore, but I'll take it. Money? Alright, we need probably steel in hand for the next round. Bye-bye, holy. Thank you for another 200. Really appreciate that. Alright. This is our build. That could be something. Morphine, thank you for the bits. And OG Thugcat, thank you for the donation. What made you want to run a charity week for AHA? I mean, it's a good cause that is close to, I mean, nearly everybody in some capacity or not, just by nature of it being the, like, #1 cause of death for Americans. But also many other countries. And then they also were great to work with, helped make it possible to bring a lot of creators together that wouldn't have otherwise, you know, known or I would have known about reaching out to for an event like this. So they made it bigger than like just me and a few of my friends streaming for an event. That's huge. That gets us a significant other way there, yeah. I don't think I can greed blue anymore. I think I need the steel. Or both of the steel at least. It's better to play all the stakes leading up to gold stake. I mean, that's a question for you. What would you prefer doing? Let's go here. That's a shame. That shop would have been better than the Spectral, but the Spectral had higher upside. Can't see the required score, by the way. Yes, you can. I'm looking at it right now. There is no queue currently for the deck stake seed queue. That was not good. We need some glass in here. Wasn't there one yesterday that had to wait? Yeah, well, that was Babai, so if Babai is who was asking, so if you want to redeem that now, you're welcome to do so. Okay, glass me. Chariot's not bad. Use this to convert some glass if we find it. This is a bad position on the polychrome. It's actually kind of big. Okay. Huge. Best played on white stake ghost deck. Don't remember the particulars though? Perfect. We'll get that going. Thank you, bye-bye. That'll be next in line after I die here. Unless... Oh! Alright, we're not seeing the end of Anti-13, but we were able to just sneak by. I don't know if you know this, chat, but it turns out having both Blueprint and Brainstorm, pretty good. Pretty good. Welcome, Drex. Let's get a... quick shout out for Drex as well, who is participating in the AHA event, and I believe doubled the the goal that was set for them in the first day. So claps in chat for Drex. Also, go drop a follow to see what they've got cooking up for the rest of the week. All right, who's ready to die in Minecraft, or rather in Balatro? Do I even have that much glass left? It feels like I remember hearing a lot of it break. Wait a minute. Chat, are we cooking? Finding you. We just need one big hand. Let's get greedy here. You. Here. You. I think we're probably still dead, but this is our best shot at it. Hey, welcome, EC. Not even remotely close. Alright, GG. Alright, I am gonna go grab some water real quick. And then we will do a run of Bob Eye's Seed. Let me get that squared away. Go stack white steak was the request. That's me copying Drex for the the shout out. Here it is. There we go. All right, I will be right back. Thank you, Collie, for the announcement as usual. Alright, we have returned. Thank you, Babai, for the generosity in the donation for this seed request. Let's give it a go. Ooh. That investment tag is enticing. I hope it doesn't make me miss anything important. Shouldn't? Okay. Okay, so I'm expecting something maybe in the first shop. But we'll see. We'll keep an open mind. Of course, it's the diamonds. Look, we'll run it back if we die. We definitely gave it a good shot at dying. Alright then. Wowza. We definitely want the deja vu. I'm assuming this is a spicy... No. It is helpful though. Okay, I'll put the red seal on the King of Diamonds. We probably want to open Arcana packs where we find them. Just go sun mode here. Probably don't need this. Could be good for later. I don't dislike it. Neat. Murphy, holy. Thank you for the $69 donation. Nice. Thank you for that support. Really appreciate it. And Atsuyoshi, thank you for the donation. Thanks to your streams, I've learned a lot about Balatro and a great deal about two charities that I've become a big fan of. Thanks, Roffle. Well, thank you. Appreciate that support. I'm glad you're getting something out of the content. Alright, I'm gonna be real with you. Every tarot pack is a snake, and I open every single one of them without hesitation. Let's do something like this for now. I want to find the... Pluto could be useful. Definitely take this. Do I have to buy that yet? No, thank God. Murphy donates even after Roffle is talking smack? I said a lot of good things about Murphy. What? It says positive EV, right? So we were trying to stir the pot? I mean, that's just lies and slander. The thing that I said about Murphy was that his stream was so entertaining I couldn't stop watching. I don't know. Stencil, yeah. I was eyeing the stencil even before you said anything. But thank you for confirming, bye-bye. Probably want this for money. Murph had me dying yesterday, same. Money. Right, that's a better score than I was expecting. Let's just get out of here. Very sorry to say that is not slander because it was written, it counts as libel. You're actually right. Embarrassing for me that I would make such a foolish mistake. Incredible. It's my dream to make a copy of Stencil one day. I believe in you. I think you'll get there. Beautiful. There we go. I'm gonna get real greedy with it, see if I can get the... Yep, devil on the king here. Make some kings. And then a random joker. There is a joker. This. Hit you with one of these. Let's just make sure we make our hand first. Sell out of you. What does Throwback do? It sells for $3. Take one blue seal. Alright, surely there's some stencils in here somewhere to have some fun with. Right, I still have the faceless. Right, that was a bad idea. Just because of the boss blind, it was going to be hard to see if I got additional face cards. Uh-oh. Did I throw? No. I mean, I just have to play this now, unfortunately. So I missed out on blue seal. Oh! Antimatter value, though? Now we'll take that. So we need showman. Don't really want to bloat the deck. Okay. We're looking for showman and invisibles. And Onk, yeah, Onk is a good call. This is already $6, so there's no world in which I discard that. No. Okay. More diamonds, more face cards. Maybe this is justified now. Could instead work hard on finding all the kings and go this route. So we do have 6 kings. Uh-oh. Disaster. Three kings, bottom 8. Holy. What? Bean Dawn. Thank you for the 5,500? Jesus. We just shot past the second. Oh my god. That was... Holy. That's an entire incentive threshold on its own. Thank you so much. Alright, let's see if I can salvage this now. Molt shot me? Okay, we're gonna run it back. That was, I don't know, maybe poorly planned and executed. Thank you again, Bean Dawn. Alright, we skip, go through. Sure. We know we don't hit the jacks or the diamonds, right? Oh god. Okay. Get an extra $1 out of it. You. And we're saving the hex for the stencil still. I think maybe I just moved away from flush too soon. Anonymous, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Let's just save the money. Since we know the stencil is coming. Taking banana when I saw it, there was a negative Cavendish later. Okay. I will follow that path then. Or at least attempt to. So we don't actually want to be in diamonds forever, right? Because we know that the stencil is coming. Don't need to buy that voucher yet, but I will want it soon. Gelroy, thank you for the donation. And Preox, thank you as well. Holy, you're coming in quick. Thank you so much, both of you. Okay, there's our stencil. Buy, hex, buy. Kind of do need some, yeah. I just need to get double value off of the faceless now. Maybe not. Let's not throw the run to greed again. Hermy. Probably take this as well, since we're not committed to diamonds. I do still think we want a blue seal. I haven't been discarding for it. Just keep 2 clubs and we can guarantee a flush. While looking for face cards and blue seal to discard. Let's see if, we're very close to getting one more faceless hit. Perfect. Okay, I don't have to use the moon now. Trevor, thank you for the donation. What do you have for me? Judgment could be something. Oh, right. We've seen that one before. Strength jacks into queens. More Jupiter. We are kind of leaning towards diamonds after all. One roll here. Sell use. $3 is less than $5. Okay, we just want anything that isn't a heart or a diamond to be converted. Basically, we just want to remove all of our spades now, it seems like. got a lot of money to work with. Take another purple or blue. Hangman's pretty good. Blackboard. No. Interesting. Okay. Wait, I like this.
Well met.
My lucky cards are broken. Bishops, thank you for the prime. And Trevor. Thank you for another $6.90 on top of the $4.20 from earlier. Nice. Yeah, let's just kill clubs. And Dark Jedi. Thank you for the super chat. Best Balatro player I've seen. My YouTube is full of your videos, and I've learned a lot from watching them. It has elevated my gameplay a ton from things I didn't understand before in this game. Well, I'm happy about that. Thank you, Dark Jedi. Glad you're getting something out of it. Thank you for that support. Let's cut these. Move the goal so we can see how many cards left in the deck, please. Nope. There's no other place for it, unfortunately. You'll be okay. It's simply not that important. It's bad order. Should have left the Hermit in the pool. Okay, we take the banana. I think that means we sell you. Play you. That's more score than... Oh, right, because we have the banana. Should try and find a blue seal and maybe some face cards along the way. I mean, my lucky cards aren't hitting anyway, so... Don't win. Thank you. Uh-oh. One more chance at it. Beautiful. Double Jupiter. Akari, thank you for the donation. And Owl PlayPal. Or AI PlayPal. It's difficult to tell from the casing, but thank you for the donation. No question, but as a trans person with left ventricular dysfunction, your charity alignments have been close to my heart, pun unintended, but pleasing. Thanks for your work, and more thanks to Local Thunk for the magnificent links and plunks of Balatro. Yeah, I agree with that across the board, and I'm sorry that it seems unfortunately that both of the causes are in need of support right now, but I'm happy to support good causes.
Well met.
Grandpa, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Alright, we've got a flush going kind of crazy right now. Let's do this. Probably you. And just sell the splash. Let's see what's in here. Not good. Let's at least try to get blue seal and faceless value here. Beautiful. One down. Probably a little bit too sketchy to try and get a second while still maintaining blue seal value. Okay, we're not going to fall for the bait here this time. Yo, Roffle, I'm balding. What do I do? I would recommend not seeking advice from random strangers online. That would be a good starting point.
Well met.
Jalen, thank you for the sub. Like, especially me, I have 0 experience with balding, so how can I help you? Okay. Oh, I really wanted that to get me value there. Come on, maybe this time. Scammed. Stop flexing, please. It's not a flex, like, I don't know. Balding isn't a part of your identity. Or it doesn't have to be. But, like, how would I know how to give advice on something like that? Oh, there it goes. You're pretty good. That's a good card to copy, isn't it? Probably don't need you anymore. Neat. Shoot. How do I become nuts? Reading Twitch chat for hours upon hours out of your day is a good starting point for that, given my experience. Okay, so this is the tech that we were looking for, right? Now I just kind of want to find more ways to copy my jokers. Uh-oh. Keep the copy here. Please don't win. Not even close. Huge, though. Baba, thank you for the bits. I'm not sure. I'm kind of embarrassed for suggesting a mediocre seed. I remember myself having fun with a deep and endless, but it looks mediocre to me now. Look, we can make this work. A seed can be fun without, like, going, like, through anti-15. We've got a negative Cavendish. We've got a Joker stencil and a Brainstorm. We can take this run places. And it's already pretty fun. And, like, I can only do so many idols runs, right? Before they start looking the same and chat, like, shoots me with a water gun. Okay. Huh. I don't know how much we're going to use that, given what we've already played. Well, we could strengthen the kings into aces. That would be kind of unique. There's still some things we can do. Let's, could also go Hackermans. Maybe that's the ticket. See if we can get one more face card here. Okay. Probably not gonna happen. Negatives look cool. Especially the Cavendish. IMO. I mean, you say it's not a strong seed, but we're scoring $1 million on anti-5, right? We've got good funds coming in too. We can make this work. Hermie. Hermie. Now we're talking. Where did my face cards go? There they are. Holy. Do it again. Alright, surely we didn't throw the run again. Too easy. Oh, I missed money on the faceless. You'll survive. Forgot to copy? Yeah. Like, the great thing is that doesn't affect you at all, and it causes me great annoyance having to read chat for the next 20 to 40 seconds. So. Take another one of those. Actually can't play aces, right? There we go. My God. I'm still not doing it. I wish I could say it was still out of spite, but... It was a test you all failed? No, it was just me being dumb. But chat inevitably does fail the test. Nothing can stop chat from making things less fun. $26 temperance? Take a chariot. Let's do that. Definitely want that. Let's just hide this king away real quick. And then rip it. It's always emulate. Yeah, I kind of miss having easy access to old Super Nintendo games. We hit. You go here. Oops. Maybe as a treat. We'll be able to find something to go alongside it. Last time I checked, we were on 5K. Well, welcome back from yesterday. But we did get a big hit earlier. Hex. We could just hex the photograph. Call it a day. Reroll. More lucky cards. Okay, we're looking for kings. We've got a lot of those. I kind of want to keep this one, though. Let's do this first.
Well met.
I need to get this lucky cat going if I want to get the lucky cat going. This is probably the best hit now, right? There we go. That's why I keep the red seal, so we get better shots at it. Morphine, thank you for the donation. Tell your dogs I said hi, show me the dogs. The dogs, one of them is outside right now, but if the other one comes sneaking in, I'll give him uppies and we can view the dog. But he doesn't like high places. Thank you for the donation, though. $28? My god. This is a lot of jokers, I'm beginning to realize. Okay. What are we discarding? 8s? I've actually got quite a few of those, I think. Now would be a good time for them to show up. There's one. Cat is at 125. Surely that'll change after this hand. Wait, this hand. There we got one lucky card and all that. 3 negatives without Ecto is crazy. It's pretty good, yeah. And that means we can still use an Ecto. Can I take all the donuts and fund my trip to Turkey to get a hair transplant? Can you maybe just, like, start being normal instead? I would appreciate that. Three decent negatives too. Yeah, the runner's a little bit lackluster, but this has some potential. This is kind of outlandish. Anonymous. Holy. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Inching ever closer to the goal, which I believe is a day of chat 1v1s, which is maybe going to be difficult to manage. We'll try and make that as sensible as possible. Okay. And that's a very good pickup. Die. Like, I know we're not getting any stencil value right now, but there's no reason not to hold on to it when there's the potential for, like, future value off of it if we find the right pieces. Three. I don't really want to glassify this, so let's do it here so we can break it later. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting lucky. We've got Jupiter so highly leveled, it's going to be hard to, like, pivot into anything else if we want, but... I don't know, that sounds like a good problem to have to me. Hanging Chad be an option now? Yeah, that's like the only reason we... The only reason to take a photograph is in hopes of getting a hanging Chad, right? For aces. There's one. Perfect timing. King me? My queen's pretty close. Oh my god, the cat? The cat? I think we're mime pilled right now. Anonymous. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Strength. Could get us to more kings. Ooh, maybe I should have taken that mine. And Anonymous, thank you again. Wait. I almost forgot about my boy trading card. Not Hatsune Miku. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. With the comment of happy birthday, again, that was last week. Y'all missed it. Nobody guessed. The one day that nobody guessed. Or rather, the 1 week. Oh no, he's bare naked ladies posting. Well, now we know. You still don't know what day it is. Plus, you're gonna have to, like, remember it for a full year. Let's go 4 of a kind in case we do an accident. Egg. That's, like, really good right now. That could be interesting long term. This could be, like, the Giga Baseball card run. We've got 1 negative already. I forgot Roffle's birthday, like the good non-parasocial chatter I am. I'm proud of you, Blob. That's why you wield that sword. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's what, like 5? So that's our best copy effect right now. Wait, it has to, you have to die here. Give me money. To be clear, I'm talking to the video game there, but... Holy! Flump-a-dump. Thank you for the huge donation. Wouldn't have gotten this close without Don Bean. Shout out to the Don. Yeah, shout out. Well, shout out to you as well. That's a hefty amount over the past couple days, so thank you, Flump-a-dump. We are now $25 off of the chat 1v1s, which will happen tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow, Rarin, thank you for the huge raid. Hope you had a good stream. We're doing a seated run courtesy of a donation from Babai right now. I said it in chat, but the reason I was late to stream today was because you and Doc battling was way too entertaining. So, everyone can blame Rarin for making me late. Murphy, thank you for the 25. Taking us to 15,000. My God. It's day 2, chat. It's day 2. Your days are numbered. Almost beat him. I know that. Okay. You have never played better Balatro than that first game that you played against Doc. Absolute lad, thank you for the prime. Like, there was like 1 or 2 small things. The big thing was missing the idol, but like, even then you almost made up for it. With, like, you... It had me a little bit concerned. The Pale Horse, thank you for the donation. For the hearts and baldies. Well, I don't know if I can use that word. But we'll say for the hearts. We playing tomorrow? Yeah. I'll DM you. I'll start a little bit early to... so that we can get some games in. But I'll DM you. Alright, let's hit him with one of these since this boss is nasty.
Well met.
Junior, thank you for the 2 months. And Steak, thank you for the prime.
Met.
It's a pretty good looking score. Let's keep it going. Bips. Thank you so much for the donation. No, see, Dono just wanted to contribute. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for that support. All right, let's use these first. Looking for queens. I mean, we should probably... We really need to unlock Flush 5 long term, I think. Because of the fact that we have the trading card that kind of incentivizes it. Jake? Who dies? I don't think anyone can die for a Jake right now. Maybe the Joker stencil, but I'm kind of holding out on hope that that'll be something. Holy! Collie, thank you for the $420.69. Nice. I'm a mature adult who definitely isn't giggling at the thought of entering this on my taxes next year. At least your account and or TurboTax will get a nice laugh out of it, hopefully. Thank you, Collie. Tagged Cattle, thank you for the donation. What's the weirdest fact that you know that's actually true?
Well met.
What do you think about that? I guess that maybe Ronald Reagan and Nancy Reagan were really deep into astrology to the point where, like, they were, like, delaying flights and delaying landings in order to match it to a star chart and what their astrologer was telling them to do. Which is absurd on its face, but then also, like, doubly absurd, which, like, who cares if you're into astrology, but, like, when you get voted in by the moral majority, and then that's like how you're actually living your life. The contradiction there is amusing to me. Anonymous, thank you for the donation. Have you seen any good movies recently? I went and saw Sinners a few weeks ago. That was really good.
Well met.
This weekend or the next, sometime soon, I'm really hoping to go check out Friendship because that looks like a good time. Spider Panda, thank you for the prime. And Copper Sands, thank you for the donation. Appreciate the kind words. Thank you for supporting an amazing cause. But appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content, and thank you for that support. Sinners is one of the best movies I've seen in the last 5 years. It's very good. Like it's nice to have like a movie that's original for a change. So, I don't know. That was good. Is it scary? Not really, no. Or at least not in my opinion. All right, let's start whittling away at some of these cards. What are we discarding? Queens? That's
Well
right.
met.
Gamited. Thank you for the prime.
Well met.
Where are my queens? Do I have another King of Diamonds? I do. I'm gonna go on a hunt for it. I need to keep this though, because the whole point of this is to try and... Don't win. Nice. Don't win. Yeah, there we go. Now we can... Whoa, careful. Now we can move that over. We drew all of our queens after we ran out of discards. Doc Spectered. Thank you for the raid as well. Hopefully you didn't demoralize Rarin too much because we are playing tomorrow a little bit, but watching the two of you again, I'll tell you the same thing I told Rarin is the reason I was late to stream today. So thank you for putting on an entertaining show. Less than 1.5x. That first game that Rarin played, I know that you were playing and you only saw the result of it, but he played that extraordinarily well, so he's definitely improving at a high rate. Just a little bit more experience and game knowledge, I think, will get him to the point where he's going to... I'm already starting to get concerned about losing to him soon. Anyway... like Doc and like Rarin, I am also raising funds for the American Heart Association this week. We just hit we just crossed the threshold of the goals that I have set of 15,000. We have some more in the works. Let me go ahead and activate the next goal before I forget. So we do have one queued up, I believe. Which is a white shirt stream. That is indeed next. But more importantly, Poopy McFarty. Thank you for the prime. More importantly, tomorrow is after we play against Rarin in some multiplayer, we have unlocked the 1v1s with Chatters threshold, so that'll be happening tomorrow. It's probably going to be chaotic. I need to figure out a good way to do it. I don't want to necessarily only do matches against people that donate, but that may be the... we may do some random drawings as well. But thank you all for hanging out, and welcome. We're currently on a seeded run courtesy of a donation from Babai. We've got a few different directions that we're potentially looking to go right now, but it seems like baseball card is doing quite a bit. Is there a difference between 1v1 in Rarin and a chatter? Yeah, one is difficult, and it's probably not the one you're thinking. Holy. To clear up any confusion, the difficult matchup is Rarin. Let's add this to the pile of negatives. Has chat ever been wrong? I think it would be easier to answer the opposite question. Looking for fours. That's a good pickup, though. Do 4s exist? I guess not. I think we can send this to try and...
met.
Cool. Try and get some more kings. And potentially 4s. There seriously are just no 4s in this deck. Yeah, let's throw this out here. What are these names? I feel like this is a personal attack. Spanky McSpankwagon, thank you for the prime. Do you two know each other? I finally hit a 4, by the way. And Jesus. Tinkle Sniffs. Thank you for the sub.
Well met.
Irish Rush, thank you for the prime. Alright. We're bringing some sanity back into the names. Wait, I have more than 1 4 and I still couldn't find them? Almost, thank you for the prime. Might as well check in here. No, thank you. Abstract Joker would go crazy. There's not a single Joker I would sell for an abstract right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Rank.
Well met.
Purple. There's a 7.
Well met.
Stupid. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. Same names, never heard of her. Yeah. Yeah. No. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub, but you won't catch me saying that name. And Fire Marshal, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
Violet Vibes, thank you for the 2 months. Okay. Easiest flush 5 I've ever drawn. Wait, I forgot to move my jokers. Whatever will we do? Loaf of Beans, thank you for the super chat. Do you consider a negative only run? I think like most of the time that would just essentially be doing a jokerless run like that other chatter mentioned. Right, I have... It's hard to keep all my jokers straight at this point. I've got so many jokers, I don't know what to do with them. Do we go for the suit change? We kind of want to pick up a, oops, all 6s anyway.
Well met.
Zentari, thank you for the prime. $10 is a lot of money, right? Don't say anything, Chad. I don't want to hear it.
Well met.
Wait, I've got a lot of 2s somehow. Moonfish, thank you for the prime. There we go. A pivot to flush 5 has not been difficult. Okay, so I need some... I need to replace this with oops, and
Well
I need
met.
some heart. Ooh.
Well met.
I don't think we want to do that. Just Johnny and Absurd Cube, thank you for the subs. I mean, we got to, right? Trib me? Curious. Not exactly good. Well, at least let me finish. My God. We could try and roll until we get hearts. Sell you. What is going on here? Okay.
Well met.
Do we just roll it? And Bob, I said he wasn't sure about how good the seed was. Alright, just hit hearts forehead. That's a shame. Bob, I thank you for the bits. Looks like I accidentally brought a lot of negativity to the stream. Yeah. Yeah, but in a good way this time. Alright, let's just start deathing these. And we'll figure out the suits later, I suppose. Probably didn't need to make all of those. You know what would have been funny? Is we just make 5 kings of all 4 suits, then we can take the Ancient Joker? Someone needs to remember that I have hallucination. And it's me. I need to remember. Fantastic. Still think we would just prefer death, though. Really want to use these deaths, but I think less than anything I want to unlock Flush 5 right now. Or 5 of a kind, rather. I don't have Observatory, do I? Whoops. Do I even have Telescope? No. This gives us time, though, so we could get there. Okay, then. So I think we do... Now shift to spades, I guess. Neat. Let's do this. And probably this and this. Hit you with one of these. Okay, I got one lucky card in all that. Let's move this over. Now we hit the hearts, unfortunate, but I think we still just go spades. Cat is at 5x. Wait, that probably means it's the copy now. We also do have the capacity to maybe get out of trading card. Since we don't really need the deck fixing anymore. One. Oh, we got the bull now. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure it's the cat. It's about to be the cat. Or we could just copy neither. Is anyone seeing these lucky cards? Constellation kind of funny. Not good, but funny. It's not really better than anything, right? Other than maybe the trading card, but I like the trading card. But feels bad, but we'll do it. No, this doesn't actually matter. Yeah, it's expensive as well. That's another consideration, but it'll be fine. Let's copy some of these so that we have aura targets. Joe, thank you for the donation. And Osprey, thank you as well.
Well met.
Let's look for blue seals now that we're more incentivized to do so.
Well met.
Hamster and VG, thank you for the primes. All right, eventually we are going to want to start, like, if we can get telescope, we might be able... Jesus. We might be able to get observatory. So with that, we probably shift towards trying to set up the observatory tech. I think this is probably just better so that we can get an idol sooner. I don't think that there's much value in that oops right now. Like, I don't know what it beats other than maybe Constellation. Constellation is already pretty good. For the kitty? I mean, the cat's already getting diminishing returns, right? For where we have the capacity to take this run. I mean, we could get out a baseball card, but that reduces a lot of scoring. I guess it, yeah, probably is just better than Constellation. Allows me to, whoops, more aggressively roll. So we want to use these a little bit more aggressively as well, so that we can finish our deck fixing in time to no Baron. Have you seen a Baron? Also, this is not a Baron build. Just because it has kings doesn't mean you want a Baron. Why not death the Hollow? For the reasons that I explained earlier when I said why I'm not deathing the Hollow. Thank you to the oops. Sadwin. Thank you for the donation. Before watching your stream, I was a casual player who thought I'd never get around to beating a gold stake at all. After watching, I beat my first gold stake within 2 tries. Congratulations, well done. Thanks for imparting your wisdom. What's my question? What's your favorite color? I don't know. I haven't thought about that since I was young. We'll say blue just so that I have an answer that people accept. Nice. This is guaranteed now, but it also doesn't really matter too much because I don't have the capacity to use them because I want to copy deaths. Trading card is back. You go here. Nope. I think I have to kill you for the potential idol setup long term. I do think the dice probably dies for the idol, though. I mean, yeah, can this go with observatory? Depends on how quickly we get it. Whoops. Yeah, voucher tags are a very high priority skip for this run.
Well met.
Okay, that's fine. We weren't really wanting that as a an ecto target anyway. I'm surprised we haven't seen any like ectos in the shop. Baseball for idol better, no? What does dice do for our score without baseball? Like, baseball is almost as good as the cat is right now. So why would we play towards the cat that hard when it's not a good joker long term? So we're really just hoping to hit the observatory like next ante, so let's get as close as possible to fixing our deck here. Should have kept one of the clean ones. Oh, unlucky. Francisco, thank you for the donation. $8 billion, so we're through next ante. Got a little bit of time. I'm gonna hold this. This is our boss blind. Then I get to make the decision as to what to copy if we hit observatory here. Not observatory. Pack Monster, thank you for the super chat. Have you ever appeared on a competitive leaderboard for a game or actually tried to get on one? If so, what position did you get? I was rank 1 multiple times in Wild Hearthstone, and I had multiple top 10 finishes. So then I don't know. I stopped enjoying playing that competitively and just made content instead. Would have been nice to see a blue seal here. Because it was boring? No, because it made me hate the game. I spent way too much of my life competing. Doing so in something as meaningless as a card game made the card game a lot less fun. Yeah, stone cards don't mess up idols. That's why we're going that route. How many cards do we have left? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we use all of our deaths here and start copying Eris and pray that we can get the telescope online. So you get deathed. You get deathed. You get deathed. Holy. Z-Man. Thank you for the donation. Just finally downloaded Balatro this week and have been enjoying your content. Only beat my first black stake, but took it to ante 13. Loving the content and a great cause. Well, congratulations. That's great progress for 1 week of playing. Well done. Makers. Thank you for the donation and seed request. As a full casual who makes all the wrong choices almost every turn, I just want to know how you would have played this one. Sure, do you have a... I'm going to assume on white stake unless you tell me otherwise, but that is the next in line. And Balatro isn't that hard to learn. I feel like you're diminishing their... Sure. Sure. For someone as smart as you, that's true, probably. White stake, correct? Okay. 12 billion, that's pretty good. All right, we're going to start copying the Eris and pray for Idol and Observatory. Let's go ahead and get these out of the way, I suppose. I don't have any 6s, obviously. Might as well draw towards our blue seals, though. Don't need to use any copies of Eris here. Let's put these in the back. Observatory? Wait, too early. Okay, now I don't have to move the hallucination because I don't have the money anyway. We can do some preemptive justice. Okay, so we're gonna use at least one here. Use the second one. And we're good. All right. Observatory. One time. Come on. All right. Idle? I don't know if we beat this. We do have glass, so... Could also just do it the hard way. That does mean we need to find either idle or observatory next ante. The cat is at 14.75. Photograph would work for a little while too, right? Photograph gives us ×4. So, not particularly, no. Missing the glass cards is kind of a bummer here. Did Sock save the run? Nope. Not unless we get an idle. Idle is more important right now, though. Thanks, Oops. Surely you'll give me that same luck once I start playing the glass, right? There we go. There we go. Buy this to block it and potentially get an ecto. Wait. Jupiter is still in the observatory? Or in the telescope, rather? That's rough. We should have just committed to the hearts. I can't even take it speculatively right now. Survive until ante 15? That's not looking like it's possible right now. Bad timing.
Well met.
Oops. We have anti-15 observatory. I just checked it. Cool. Thanks for spoiling it. And ruining some of the fun of this. That's... I don't know, man. That's really disappointing, but... Unfortunately, I don't know if we're making it to, anti-15 either way. Lame, but they probably thought they were being helpful. I know, but... Like... Instead, they were just being rude, so... Alright, it's idle or bust. Maybe some more glass could get us there as well. Yeah, we're dead here without getting really lucky off of our discards. It's not going to change anything. Dedge. If I had committed to the hearts, we could have taken this to the point to where apparently we get the telescope, but it didn't feel possible with the tools that we had at the time. There's definitely a lot of additional potential in this seed. If you took Ancient and Perkio Copy Lovers, we would have been golden. If I did a lot of things, we would have been set. But it doesn't matter now. Unfortunately, we did not hit enough glass to get there. Like, that's why I don't like spoilers for the seed, because, like, if we know it's coming, it takes away the fun of exploring the potential of the run, right? So, like, yeah, if I knew that the Ancient Joker were coming, I would have played differently. In the same way that knowing that the Observatory is coming makes me play differently, which is why I don't like that type of thing. Aside from the setup, like, I don't like having extra information about the seed. Wasn't there an idle last shop? What do you... No. Thank you, Bye-Bye, for the bits. That was a very good seed. That was a very good seed. I think that I had... I think it goes very far if I played it better. Especially,
Well
like, just
met.
committing to the Bloodstone even without the oops, and the baseball card was kind of bait. Thank you, Bye-Bye, though, for the fun seed. Makers, did you have a preference for a deck to play on for your seed? Pausing. Champion, they said plasma? Okay, cool. I'm going to grab some more water before we kick this off. This is, again, a seed request from Makers, thanks to the donation.
Well met. Well met.
Okay. Please do not spoil this seed. I realize I accidentally left it on the screen, and that was probably a mistake. I do not want to know what is in the seed other than potentially the setup, if that's what Makers would like, but it sounded like just a general, how far can you take this seed? Which we can go for. So please don't spoil things without... Just don't spoil things for people.
Well
Take
met.
it where you will? Okay. I like it. Thank you. Morphine, thank you for the gifted subs.
Well met.
Alright. Let's see what we can do with this.
Well met.
Geskull, thank you for the 9 months. Spoilers, the run isn't making it past anti-5? Oh, no. Oh! Huh. Holy! Okay. Well, we're gonna be off to a good start, that's for sure. Alright. I mean, this alone could take us close to ante. Yeah, this alone could take us nearly to ante 8. Unfortunate that we don't get the voucher. Feels insane to sell the sock to get the voucher, but it's probably correct if you wanted to like fully optimize it. Let's just rip this as well to see. Start some deck fixing early. Business card would go kind of crazy right now. Wonder what was in the Judgment first shop? Yeah, it could have been. Like, it was tempting.
Well met.
But not better than... Unlikely to be better than these two options, right? Overrated sand, thank you for the prime. I think we've got to just crack Taros, even though it's irresponsible to do so. For the sake of our money, but just in case there's a legendary hiding somewhere. I'm going to keep opening these, even though it's against my better judgment. This is probably too good to pass up on.
Well met.
Jade and Shen, thank you for the primes. Oh, man. It's got to be the business card here, right? I really want this oops. And the oops is really good, especially with the business card. What if we take a speculative oops in hopes that the business card comes back around? Because the business card is more likely to come up again than the dice are, right? Because it's... Jeez. How can someone so consistently hit a full house? Just because the business card is common, this is uncommon. Bold. The full house just never fails on this run. Double dice, or dice doubles the chance of full house draws, it's true. Don't need anything other than money. Oh. Whoop! I still misclicked.
Well met.
Guess that demonstrates how strong the start is. Neil, thank you for the 2 months. Let's prepare for an idol. Yes, this is a week-long event. We'll go through Saturday for most folks. I will be doing a Saturday stream as well, I believe. Okay. Kind of regret not taking that business card now. It should actually be over here. Because we don't have lucky cards and that's better for scoring. Yeah, we are out of seed requests for today. There will be some... I think we may replace some of that tomorrow with 1v1 buy-in. But there will be more seed requests throughout the week, hopefully. Unfortunately, that we have to limit it because I only have so much... I'm only one person, I only have so much time. Will these runs be YouTube videos? We'll see. I don't really like posting seeded runs, and I don't normally, which is why I don't normally do seeded runs. This might be a problem. Huh. Just getting immediate use out of this. We probably haven't played a lot of our jacks, though. I think we could probably just get away with this. Anonymous. Thank you for the donation. If you insist on giving me a reward, throw a few options in a poll for chat. I can do that. Thank you, Anonymous. Let's here, I've got a poll set up. Let me find it. It is unfortunately not easy to navigate Tiltify when you have a very tiny window that you're looking through there. And where are my polls? There they are. All right. There's a poll active, I believe, in which you can vote on with your donations the next stake that we play. So thank you, Anonymous, for activating that poll or giving the option for or reminding me of the polls. We got a Pokemon Go to the polls. I want the Temperance.
Well met.
I do not want these. Dead Traveler, thank you for the prime. Strength. It's good. Guess we're making kings. Oh my god. Huh. That's kind of wild. I want the Spaceman, though, with the dice. We gotta justify this dice somehow. Maybe should have opened that pack. Tuitional Boar, thank you for the donation. Okay. Let's do this. Red Duck. Thank you for the super chat. Since you're doing cedar runs today, could you try the Shiko hand size? I don't know if we'll have time. Like, we're already 3 hours deep, and we just started this run, so I'm not sure we'll have time. But there's a possibility we could make that, like, a milestone if chat keeps shattering the other ones. All right, so we probably take the hieroglyph here. Mars is fine. Chrome, thank you for the donation. And the poll vote. Let's go here. I don't think the needle should be a problem for a fella such as myself right now. Steakhouse Martini, thank you for the prime. I think we'll just go with 4 of a kind to get the money. Red Duck, thank you for the super chat. What's the milestone needed? Well, I'll have to figure that out. The next milestone is for a white shirt stream, which is at 20,000. But we have some other ones that potentially need to get through. Looking to name them for this run or just a goofy run for fun? We're looking to... The chatter wanted to see how far somebody could take this seed. Calster, thank you for the prime. So we are going to take it as far as we can. No other goals. Do you own a white shirt? Nope. Gonna have to figure that out.
Well met.
Slide on shoes, thank you for the prime. And
Well
dark snap
met.
spandex, thank you for the prime. Also add a poll to your overlay. Let me see where that is. It's the wrong tab. Branding, overlays. Oh, that's adding a new one. Oh, did I just delete the wrong one? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ooh. Right. I don't see it on the screen still. Alex and Ghost, thank you for the donations. Alex or Ghost asks, "What's your favorite synergy combo in the game?" Oops and Spaceman. Dropped a mic. Thank you for the donation as well. Most memorable run you've done? Probably the first Nan Nymph, just because there's like the first unseated Nan Nymph, just because there's like a lot of failed attempts along the way to get there. But that was probably that would probably be it. Does anyone see a pole lying around here anywhere? Wait, there it is. Maybe? Save changes. I don't see it. We'll try and figure this out maybe when we're not in the middle of a run right now, but thank you everybody for the support in the boats. And chat for meowing for some reason. Not sure what I missed that started that.
Well met.
Illegal cats. Well, that's a fitting name given chat's behavior. Thank you for the prime. No, we're mewing. Got to get that jawline. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just not hip and or with the times. That business card never came back around, did it? Catastrophic. If you had a red seal, you'd be more appealing. This might win. Forbidden orange juice. Thank you for the donation. Gold stake black deck would be funny. Well, given how it went yesterday when somebody requested it. It'll be brief as well. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. The best oops synergy is scientifically the Glass Joker. Okay, you might be onto something there. If you had Red Seal, that'd be more appealing. Me at the zoo. Ooh, we should have gone with the Hackermans. Probably don't need Spaceman for too much more. I can't find great deck fixing is kind of my concern right now. On the bright side, we do only have 48 cards from those early Hanged men. And at least we keep finding time that we can buy ourselves. Could go Hearts just in case we do find the Bloodstone. That would be worth. Okay. Murphy. Alright. Well, our time machine is fully operational, it would seem. Okay, we might just get stuck in 3 of a kind for a bit if we aren't careful here. Holy. It came back. Now we can, like, spend more aggressive. Ooh, now we're talking. This does not seem like an ideal draw for me. Wait, did I die? No, we're fine, right? Retro Remedies, thank you for the donation. My ask is just to give me an album to listen to. Just love listening to new music, so give me anything. I would recommend, well, it depends on how much you like metal. That's where most of my requests are gonna lie. Blackwater Park by Opeth is one of the greatest albums of all time. So is Colors by Between the Buried and Me. So if you're into that type of music, those are some of my favorites. Red Duck, thank you for the donation. Hopefully we can see the Shaco Seed. As for deck stake, I'd love to see Erratic Deck on Gold Stake. I'll add it to the list. I got it. That'll be next up. After the poll closes. Or after the poll run, we'll do Erratic Deck, Gold Stake. And I promise I will... Oh, hey. We did get the poll on the screen. But that's now a different... Okay, hold on. I did accidentally delete the wrong one. The poll's gone now. Does it just pop up when people vote? Have you listened to any Porcupine Tree? I've listened to a lot. I've also listened to some of Steven Wilson's solo work. I'm a big fan. Okay, anyway. We'll get that sorted out. Ooh, that's the worst hit. Well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. That gives us the freedom to potentially... like, guarantee an ecto on this if we wanted to pivot into Baron. We want to do this. Look at the sound. It's beautiful.
Well met.
Eddie, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. And happy to support a good cause. Red Seal? Yeah, I think we're a little bit desperate here to the point where I'm willing to crypto this non-Red Seal just because our deck fixing is so doo-doo. I think Rebate is better than a business card right now. Just don't hit exactly that. Oof. Alright, that's why we don't roll wheels. John. Holy. Thank you for the donation. You did select the deck and stake request. If you have one that you failed to type out, let me know. T-Smoke, thank you for the donation as well. Night Rain in 2 days. Will you be able to get any time in on it off stream on release? Maybe not on release, but over the weekend for sure. I will be playing quite a bit. But thank you. Thank you for that support. Curious. I don't really know what I want here. Maybe to break some 10s. Okay, there's the Deja Vu. I don't think we need that yet. Long Gone Brainstorm, surely? Don't think it wasn't tempting. It actually would have paid off, too, with that, like, photo pickup, probably. Okay, 12K on that. Each of these is actually worth 4, so they're more money played than they are held in hand. Wait, it's even more than, right? Like it's 4 twice? Yowza. We have at this point wildly diverged in paths? Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if we, like, reconverge at some point. Probably don't need any random kings anymore. I think we've got plenty. Okay. Kind of locks out Invisible Joker, but it is good to get a rare out of the pool for a bit. We are doing a pretty good job of printing money, at least. Why does it block Invisible? Well, because it's a target for Invisible. So we have to sell it if we want to Invisible, is what it comes down to. So keeping it blocks invisible. I mean, we've already got that covered. I honestly thought it was the tribe when it first showed up, but unlucky. Serpent? Honestly, horrendously bad time for the serpent. It's good that we got the hand size. For gold cards, perfect. Alright, we are eventually going to need to find a better, like, molt forward scoring option. You probably want to move out of 5 of a kind into flush 5 so that we can... Nah. Seltzer is not really necessary with the jokers that we have. Could take the photo. I don't think it's necessary right now. Honestly, probably is... What, 4? Yeah, it's still probably worse than the, well, no, it's times 4, 8. If we hit a red seal. Why not photo over scary face? Because it scores less. For now. This might win. Cool. Money. Get more of those lucky cards would be a good play. And they are hearts. So we do want to shift to hearts, I think. Ooh. I don't think we have quite enough to justify that over the business card right now. Two queens. Could also help get our jacks into kings. We got a pretty fortunate draw here, so this shouldn't be that big of a deal. Good draws. Like, absurdly good draws. I think I want that. I do want the voucher for sure. Could take this for the red seal. I really need a showman. Why do you want to be here so bad? think we're quite at the point where we have the deck fixing for that. That's pretty good, though. Well, we got that voucher just in time. Should we just try and break this 10? Huh. Did not want that to win. But at least it broke. Roll here and then roll once more, then re-roll the boss blind so we know what we're up against. Okay. More money. Anonymous. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Oh, we got the money. Or the 2 is just moving too fast and it looks like a 20. I can't tell sometimes. Trance is pretty good. I don't think we want cryptid on non-red seal cards. We do want death for them, though. Boy, that hack really keeps coming around, too. Oof. Really wish I could see either of those to see if they're the red seal, but we got the 20. Wait, we got it at least once. Jeez. Red seal? No fool either. T-Smoke. Thank you for the donation. Does my donation match your deck size? Please let chat know so they won't have nightmares tonight. Yes, we are at exactly 48 cards. Thank you, T-Smoke. Useless. Death. Huge. Stonks. Nice. Alright, we might have to part with our money printer against Verdant Leaf here. So mean to Fortune Teller? Look, if Fortune Teller wanted to be treated better, it should be a better Joker. That's all I'm saying. Still no red seal. Oh, we got the 20 in there. I still don't know if that's, like, good enough. I can't take the Ecto here because of those early wheels. This is what you get when you roll wheels, chat. Nothing but disappointment. I have to find another magician here. Definitely don't need that yet. Here? Okay, give me the red seal now. Please. It simply doesn't exist. Come on. Wrong red seal. Like, it's just consistently been in the bottom more than half of our deck. Should have been more specific, clearly. Like, now we don't get blue seal value. We don't, like, get to clear these from our inventory. It's disastrous. Nightmare. I used all my discards before I got a chance to get that purple. But, like, I can't get purple value anyway until I clear these, which I need to hit the red seal for that to happen. It's simply not going to, is it? Oh my god. Finally. Why did you sell that? Oh, I could have sold the fortune teller. I don't know, man. Chat just certainly does make these seeded runs a lot less fun. It's been a long stream. It's been a long month. I think we'll be fine, chat. No red seal, so I'm just gonna take the money. There we go. Econ is back. What did chat do this time? Nothing. I'd made the mistake, but it's just like... chat has this way of, like, making obvious mistakes more frustrating by just spamming question marks and saying why, like, instead of just, like, using their brain and figuring out, oh, somebody made a mistake here. We've got this jack still. Is mail-in rebate or business card better? Right now, I think business card is probably better just with the setup that we currently have. Probably want to at least discard a few of these. Good enough. I should have used the strength there. That was a fine use of it. Okay. We did it, chat. We officially never got punished. It's a good strength target. Should probably try and find one more. That'll do. Really don't like these being in spades still. I looked away for 2 seconds and clicked the wrong buttons. Alright, I'm just closing out of chat for now. Because I don't want to have to read all that. I think we need the point scoring still. Definitely need to close out of that chat. All right. Temperance good. Temperance very good. This is definitely worth an immolate. We lost our king, but it's not that big of a deal. Definitely don't want any more wheels. We've already kind of thrown the run by taking the initial ones. Which is why wheel is always a terrible idea. All right. This might be too greedy. We drew pretty horrendously. I think we just have to take the point scoring here. Yeah, we need to replace our jokers now. Or we need to find a replacement joker. We're running out of steam very quickly here. That'll do. Still don't know if that's better than the scary face, but I guess we can try it. Does give us the opportunity to find a Chad. Okay, that does appear to be better. I do just need to find some more kings. That'll do. Like, it's definitely better with a red seal. We just still don't quite draw the red seal as reliably as we need to. More hands does equal more money, though, if we end up playing additional hands. When did I play a flush 5? I mean, I'm not mad about it, I just don't remember doing it. Still can't ecto. Just getting giga punished by the wheels. It's gotta be you. Really need to find another point, like a point scoring option. That first molt shot might make a pretty big difference in our score here as well. Yeah. Molt hitting and red seals are a pretty big deal for our score. We don't actually want to play this that much anymore, but I do want to find more kings. Eeyore, like from Winnie the Pooh. Thank you for the donation. I have a terrible left-right confusion, so this is just me sending AHA money because I related to move so hard. Even on my best days, I do that with death. Thank you for stream. Yeah, I didn't mix up the left and the right so much as I just like wasn't paying attention to what tarot card I had selected. But thank you for the support, Eeyore. Yeah, send it. Those are early levels in 4 and 3 of a kind are helpful here. Wait, just one red seal kind of carries? So just find the red seal? Do I have any queens left? I have one queen left. Going molt mode now.
Well met.
I really need to cut down on the deck because of that earlier blunder. Saved. Okay. I think we can get better strength value than that, right? It's probably very good that we got that going into the flint. That would have been a problem. Okay, so we're definitely selling the negatives. Question is, do we keep the dice? It's pretty good econ with the lucky cards, but it's a very bad hit if it were to land. I think because we got exactly the sun card here, we probably want to keep it around in case we get a bloodstone. Well, why not just get the best hit anyway? Double dice is double the money? Yeah. So it's not even that big of a deal. All right. We are kind of looking for the bloodstone, though, right? Face card's drawn face down. I think that's okay. Is that all of my red seals? I have one more. Good enough. I think we just do this and score well above what we need. Or not. Uh-oh, it's not a problem. Once we copy optimally, it's just kind of free. Worth a try. Let's just start moving everything to lucky. Okay, well, I mean, that's got to be a take, right? Is that a part of the seed, or did he just get lucky with the brainstorm? Lamau. Everything in the game is seeded. I know this is hard to believe, but the game isn't uniquely out to get you or help me. Let's do this. Why not ballot on the left so you copy it twice? Because I'm trying to score more points. And that will score less points. I mean, this probably still wins, even if we copy suboptimally, but, like, why risk it, and to what benefit? We have reconverged now? Okay. Okay, it's a journey to get there, makers. Hopefully I at least have a little bit of additional money for my troubles, because, I definitely took a circuitous route here. Alright, let's start aiming for an idle setup, I think is what we want to go to next. Right after I get out of the oops. I think without the oops, we can't take that. Just trying to find some friends in my inventory for this death. Okay, we can't farm here. Because I don't know which card is... Yeah, sure, whatever. No think. Just let her rip. That's fine. That probably allows me to... like, not worry so much when I farm. Although maybe it makes me farm less. Because the score ends up being so good. Oh god. Should have taken the bloodstone. 2 queens left. Might be worth that voucher skip. Let's see if we can get a flush 5 here. Perfect. Let's do this. Lucy, thank you for the donation. Well, that's a problem. That's exactly what I was talking about when I said the extra photo might make us too strong to farm. But at least that's only, like, a short-term issue. Cat. DNA, no. I mean, I guess we could get rid of a photo. If we really wanted to be able to farm better. Yeah, we're looking for idle. But I also need some deck fixing to support the idle, which without Tarot Merchant... Like, our shops are kind of terrible. Because we don't have... we don't have overstock yet. So we're just kind of relying on the... We also don't have... okay. Tarot Merchant. I mean, I guess technically now we could take the Ecto. But, like... The only 3 targets we care about are already accounted for. So it's kind of trash. We just won't worry about min-maxing the run. That's okay. It's like a really quite bad Ecto. But it was inevitably going to be. There we go. I respect the YOLO. I mean, it's not a YOLO, it's just resigning to the fact that my earlier mistakes have made it so that we can't take this run as far as it should be able to go. See if we can hit the flush 5 here. Perfect. No. I don't really care about the family that much. Do like any more of those. We're getting close. 16 kings. All but 5 of them hearts. Kind of wild not to have seen a copy of the Idol yet. I think we gotta get better value off of the sun. Roffle is the main villain of the Fast and Furious movies. It's true. Little known fact. Actually, I think Vin Diesel might be. Like, not his character, but the person. Maybe The Rock, actually. They're both... they both make me want to do almost anything other than watch their movies. Okay. Let's just do this so that it's easier on my declining brain. I hate the mouth. What'd it do, though? Sure. Or do we just want the death? I think I want the death. Like, we don't need more of those. We need fewer non-those. Okay, help me. That helps me. This is what I get for not just simply believing in wild cards. One hand type, that should be fine. So I did have the one wild card I could have believed in. Alright, let's or what, like E12 before? Yep. Seems about right. E13. Doesn't matter, we were way above it. As expected. Guess we trance here. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost. Two is probably just gonna have to be good enough. Let's just send it. We are getting to the point where we need to find like an actual scoring joker, though. Like, I've been rolling down hard for idle for several antes at this point. cover up my earlier shame. A good draw, at least. Money? Oh, double money. Okay. No oops required. And how is that doing it? Yeah, it's caught up to 4 of a kind. Nearly beating 5 of a kind. Idle? Okay. It would be nice to find an idol before we pop that. We also may need to make some glass before that. Because we're kind of dead next ante. Like, I don't think anything matters other than finding glass right now, or a scoring joker. Not exactly what I meant, but it is helpful. Uh-oh. Might be dead. No glass? I think we're dead. Once again, the bloodstone could have kept me alive. Unlucky. I wonder, I'm curious to see how many times we rolled and missed the idol. Boy, that's unfortunately very close too. I don't think there's anything we can do to close that gap though. Like even in the best case scenario with like molt rolls here. Steel, I have 1 steel, and that will get us doubling the score effectively. That's not going to matter. It's too late for steel to matter. We didn't draw it anyway. Even while giving ourselves the best chance at it. At least you die rich, true. There's no world where this is the correct position, right? Nah, it's not even close. With the, so it's, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5 times 4, so 20 versus 2, 4, 6, 8. 9 times 2 is 18. So it is just worse. 5 of kind is technically better, but not meaningfully enough for it to matter. So we're just dead. Balatro calc time? No, it's very simple math, right? 20 is more than 18, so we take the 20. GG. Alright. I think if we had set up properly for some glass, I think we could have, done better. I think if I had committed to the Bloodstone early, I think we could have taken it better. I think there are a lot of lines that could have improved that, but also I botched a few of those lines that would have given me the opportunity to take it farther. How many times did we reroll? Nearly 300 rerolls and no idle is kind of a bummer. We made a lot of money in the early game. Yeah, that's just what no overstock will do. All right, we have two more things to complete. We have the poll results. Let me find those. Incentives, polls, view details. All right, we're tied between a black stake and a gold stake run. I'll be right back. And if neither pulls ahead by the time I get back, we'll just flip a coin. So I will return shortly. Let's see here. Let's get this off the screen. Let's see if there's... All right, looks like black stake pulled ahead. So we're going to do a black stake run. I'm going to deactivate the poll. Is idle your only option for the last run? It wasn't the only option, it was just the best option. Bloodstone could have helped as well. Let's do Ghost Deck Black Stake. And then next up we have Erratic Deck Gold Stake from Red Duck. So let's give it a go. I like Ghost Deck on Black Stake because we can maybe do some fun Onk shenanigans. Just need a queen here. We hit. Well, we're always doing that, right? Probably fish for the straight. We are on Black Stake, so the discard punishment hasn't happened just yet. We have 3 8s left. Very nice. Those are maybe not the the Eternals we wanted to see here. Me going to watch the Marvels movie. Okay, good enough as I start. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, this is something. Suit me. Beautiful.
Well met.
Cyber Lord OP, thank you for the prime. Unfortunately, like, this takes time to get going. We need something that actually complements it, ideally. That's not it. I mean, it could be. I think we have to take both of these just out of desperation right now. Should have kept the 6. It's perfect. Do we have a straight here? 3, 4, 5, not quite. That's a gift. Take those. Very close to a straight. It's also, yeah. Let's just take the flush here. Triggering Burns PTSD with the immolate. I'm sorry, buddy. Seas of Cheese. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. And Matt, thank you as well while I was gone for also breaking the tie for us. I'm completely burned out going for Completionist Plus Plus after getting only 78 gold stickers. How do you keep going? What's my job is the main thing. That helps. That's motivating. So that's starting point there. Also, I didn't ever like seek out trying to hit completionist or completionist plus plus. I just played the game and had fun. So, like, I don't know. There's no getting burned out if you don't. It's not as easy to get burned out if you don't set like arbitrary goals. In my experience. Threes. Still don't know what that is. This is nice. Eventually, I promise we'll swap over to playing high card. It'll all be worth it soon. We just need to get, like, bolts from somewhere. Because I don't really want to lean too heavily on flush if I can avoid it, but... Boy, these are... not great death targets, are they? We're looking for nines. There's one. There's another one. Go ahead and play this. Won't score a lot. Yeah, we can play another one. Wait, is that going to be too much? No, perfect. Actually worked out great. Okay. I will take a purple for sure, especially as a diamond. One day, we will find a Molt Joker that isn't greedy here. Surely. Are you one? It's fine. Just die. Get me out of here. What are we discarding? Jacks? There are no jacks to off here. I guess we can discard you and see what we hit. Okay. Sure. Whatever, man. Alright, we're blocking all of the bad Molt Jokers, so surely now. Surely. Acro, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Thank you for the very generous support. Alright. We do have 10 Molt on high card at least. Decent chance of those being diamonds. 5. Okay. Come on. Money is fine. But because it allows me to roll into real jokers, surely. Oh my god, dude. Sure. What do I even have? The Purple Seal 5? We'll go Jacob Cola. I'm losing my mind right now. Why is it so hard? To find a Molt Joker. I mean, at this point, we might as well just play the high card, right? What does this look like? Horrendous? Never mind. Should be fine. Thanks to the +3 molt from Greedy Joker. What is my mind, man? The game wants me to play flushes, but I do not want it. Okay. Now's the time when we roll into a good joker. You know what? Okay, there it is, actually. Now the question becomes, do I ever... I set up here. If I can set up a mail-in rebate... We're going to use the Wraith still. One more discard? Yeah, we're going to use the Wraith. Dancy, thank you for that gift sub to Ass Blastin' Warrior. That sounds about right. Wait, I haven't played that many high cards yet. Bro made a high card build without playing high cards. Oh my god. Okay, sure. Can't believe it's not a flush run. The game wanted it to be. Can't you tell it's actually a straight run? Let's do this. We got some molts. Okay. I think we're pretty close to stabilizing here. I don't know why we're cutting down on these other than to find the blue seals easier, but we are. Holy. T-Dog. Thank you for the donation. You ever think about wearing a white V-neck just to switch it up? Well, you're not gonna believe what our next goal is. Alright, sell you. You are a disappointment to me. Frackle. Thank you for the donation. Red Steak, Red Deck. All right. I'll add it to the queue. There's one ahead of you. I'm going to turn off that incentive for now because we are at 4 hours. But thank you very much for that support. Well, that will be the final run of the day. Kings. I kind of want to keep my kings though. Most of them at least. Especially that one. Actually, that's probably worth $5, right? Didn't need to sell those yet. We sold the blue. Cryptid on the blue? Worst death you've ever seen? Jeez. I guess we might as well check in here. Discarding 3s. Whoops. Dashboard. Wait, I don't see that last one. Where did that come from? Oh, random idiot user. Thank you for the donation. Funny number reached. 16,942. Thank you. Thank you for that. It's very important that we hit that number. Thank you. Threes. Okay. Wait, we actually got purple seal value? Holy, okay. Okay, we're doing it? That's not a death. Level 24 high card. Roffle is 6'5", so it was revealed to me in a dream. I'm pretty sure it's been revealed many times on stream, so I'm not sure if that's what you meant. Is that kind of good here? 25? It's better than you. Could have been something. Could have been a contender. Dran and Spy Hermit, thank you both for the donations. Dran says, thank you for the Balatro content and charity stream. Thank you for the support. Really appreciate that. And Spy Hermit says, thank you for the streams. Well, no questions there, but thank you both for the contributing and supporting. No repeat hand types. That could be problem. Discarded my queen.
Well met.
Let's do this. Okay. That photo came at just the right time. Supernova would not have gotten us there. Squishy, thank you for the donation. Do you have a main takeaway from tutoring with Dr. Spectre that helps you in your runs? Yes, a combination of those and like playing multiplayer and watching Zeno play multiplayer made me realize how infrequently I was like properly playing towards things like purple and blue seals to get value off of them to set up for the run. It's not always something that's possible in a gold stake run, but there are opportunities that I was missing pretty frequently to do so, and like taking those opportunities has improved like my win rate quite a bit. Let's go glass on this. I just like trading card. I will not apologize. It also just makes my life easy with the burnt joker. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, suddenly my luck this run is turning around. That could be something. Okay. Have you even played with the Mind Goblin mod yet? Come on, man. Mind Goblin D's nuts. In the year of our Lord 2025? Surely you're better than that. I think we just make our deck these 5 cards. And then the idol is always online, right? Alright, this run has some potential. We want to do some very aggressive deck fixing, though. So we want to hold the Fool to the best of our ability. Yep. That'll do it. It's absolutely worth here. Yeah, call me crazy, but it's definitely the Constellation that goes. It saves me a lot of money. I think I'd rather make my deck smaller than Death right now. In an ideal world, I think what we would have is Tower's good. A 10-card deck if we want to keep the Burnt Joker around a little bit longer. Beautiful. For some reason, I irrationally hate Constellation Joker. It's very strong. It's just expensive. Gin and Juice. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. The soundtrack to 5 Mile Room today. I assume you mean Run. Otherwise, that's a really big room. But glad you're still liking the content, even if it's not Hearthstone anymore. Or hope you are, at least. Deja Vu. We really want to be deathing the fellow that we already have, right? Another one probably wouldn't hurt. Because we don't really need more levels in high card where we're going. King of Spades hits. We're rolling for Taros. We have these two. Burnt dies. Problem is we can't pop that until we get out of the trading card, which we're not nearly ready for yet. Stout Beard. Thank you for the prime. Kind of just hit everything we were looking for here. I guess we could use maybe one more blue seal. Too easy. Now watch this drive. All right, 37 cards, 10 kings. Could use a world would be fine. These are terrible. Hey, happy to help, Omega. Vagabond. Hit King of Spades again. It's actually kind of nice to have Overstock for a change. I'm gonna play this just to maybe farm some money. Terrible. Might as well hang on to it though. I'm kind of tempted to just let it rip anyway, because we do kind of need some score, it seems like. My god. Could have been a death if I were more patient. I think we're fine. We need to turn some things into spades anyway. Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. This is our deck. Or our jokers, at least. So now we need to really aggressively deck fix through tarot cards. What's the best duplicate? It was Idle, if we can get it online. But that's currently a pretty big if, since we lost one of our main mechanisms for doing so. That said, we do still get value when it misses on the Hanging Chad. Or as a result of the Hanging Chad. Not bad. Hit you with one of these. This should be pretty good. Isn't Photo way better than Idle? Nope. Photo hits 1 card, Idle hits 5. Wonder what music Roffle likes other than A7X. I haven't heard him talk much about it. I don't like Avenged Sevenfold, though. Planning to transition to Flush 5? Yeah, that's why we have these 3 jokers right here. And have been aggressively cutting cards. Trading card, come back to me, please. That's not bad. I'd still take a trading card over it. Ooh. It's definitely the golden ticket, right? Nice. It's progress, at least. I should have taken some taros in with me here. Okay, that's a good pickup. That's a great pickup here. Would have been nice. I get a little too greedy here. Isn't it better now playing Flush 5 to unlock more golden tickets? I need to survive. That's my priority right now. So it depends on when the idol hits. But yes, when the idol hits, that's what we want to do. But we're just trying to survive to the best of my ability right now. Maybe take a random King of Spades if it shows up here, just to increase our odds a little bit more. Huge. Those are the two best taros, so we stop. And reroll aggressively into those same taros when we can. Okay. Definitely discard here. Unfortunately, like, we might be able to get away with a pair. To farm up the, Beautiful. Extraordinary. I've been playing 5 cards, a couple of hands with golden ticket. Again, just don't worry about it. I think we're doing fine. King of Diamonds. Not what we were hoping for, but still fine. Just looking for death now. Nope. 3 spades. Or 3 non-spades. Don't really want to use this. I'm going to have to. We hit every one of them. That's incredible. And we got a... wow. Okay. Actually a huge deal here. King of Spades again. We're almost there. Seems in reach, yeah. Skill game? Yeah, people who are bad at this game don't think so. That was nice. $13. I think we onk here. That's pretty good. I think getting our deck fixed is probably more important, though. Still got a fair ways to go. And actually, nothing of substance was lost. I used the wrong thing there. That's fine. We don't. It's not as urgent now, at least, since we got the photo back, but that was not actually what I intended to do. Pretty good. All right, idle mist. That's okay. I think because we have those polychrome, we're in a pretty good spot. Even with the idle miss, we could even just, because we have 3 idols, we could play the 6 of diamonds as a high card. I don't think we need to. Found every 6 but the diamonds. I think because the polychrome with the Chad and the sock, this more than gets us there. Lost blind, high card, $0. Yeah, I failed to see how that's my problem. King of spades hit. So we're just looking for like blueprint at this point. That's honestly pretty good. Could start shifting to some lucky cards since we no longer have the golden ticket. Yep. Easy. That's unfortunate because we probably would want 1 copy on the sock at this point. So that's a bit of a shame, but what are you gonna do? Okay, let's do this on the magician first and then cut the cards. Neat. Hey, welcome, Liam. King of spades, that's a hit. What do we... Our odds are looking pretty good, right? We're at 13 out of 20. And improving. 14 out of 20. LDR, they give you the donation. Appreciate that. Strength and a purple could be good. We have 2 Queen of Spades. Definitely want to hit those. You. We hit. That was quick. Sell. Hey, welcome, Potato.
Well met.
Dark Alpha, thank you for the prime. King of Spades hit. We need this. We have 4 cards left. My god. Well, might as well. Doesn't really do much, but... let's hang on to that.
Well met.
Let's just get rid of this so that it makes our hand less awkward. I don't think we're that hard up for blue seal value right now. Mister, thank you for the prime. Idle hit 7 is the run over. Probably not. But soon that will be the case, just we're not at that stage yet. Yeah, we still have the poly. We still also just have a hanging chad with 4 idols that we could play high card with, right? We have a 49 base mold on our high card. I think we'll be fine if it happens.
Well met.
1, 2 cards left. How about a hung man here? Alright. Can also rip this now. Yeah, now we just need to find that brainstorm that we've had to pass on multiple times. Oops is fine here. Kind of want to get the trash cards out of the way. I'd rather just find a death, though. My god. I told you that Ghost Deck would be fun on Black Stake. I told you. 5 idols. Might as well cut these. Sure, why not? You can die too. Excellent. Guess we can swap you out. We don't really need the score. The money might be nice though. Do we have both hand size vouchers? Yeah, so we can't take a third ecto, unfortunately. show up and Roffle has 5 idols, this is completely normal? Yeah, it's a casual run. Next Ecto is -3, because both of these were Ecto hits. We can't take hexes, though. That's funny. It's probably worth taking the talisman. I'm gonna be honest, I've been streaming for a long time. We've still got 2 more runs to do. I'm way too lazy for that. We're probably not switching to glass either. For a similar reason. We took the most circuitous route to this build as well. Emmy, thank you for the 3 months.
Well met.
Deaths. Jeez. If only. What do I even need a showman for when I can just get onks? Max, thank you for the prime. Good enough. Should have held it for antimatter. Don't I already have antimatter? We don't even have blank. We're probably not getting there. Gold card poly looks nice. Yeah, gold card poly looks amazing. All right, we're looking for hexes, cryptids. Not Baron.
Well met.
Raji Games, thank you for the prime. We do not have antimatter. In fact, as I just said seconds ago, we don't have blank. Here's the cryptid. Okay. Maybe we could have made an easy swap to glass there. Just take Baron. Even if I had an open Joker slot, that would be a catastrophic fumble here. So it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're a little bit like we would have liked to have gotten 1 sock here, I think. Nice order. I think we need more deja vu. That negative Eternal Juggler next shop. I mean, that's one of the more likely, like, outlandish outs that chat usually goes for. That would give us the possibility to hit another Ecto. Badger Dig's possibly if you're going for it, yeah. It's really the only... Like, we don't get stronger from shops anymore. Other than if we wanted to, like, work on pivoting to glass. So I could just, like, save money if I really wanted to try and hold out hope for the Ecto. Or not the Ecto, the antimatter. But we're so far away, it's not terribly likely. Oh, hey, we gained an E in that. What happens when you pop a negative invis joker? You end up with 8 out of 7 jokers. So that's the way that you can, like, go over the joker limit, is by getting a nat negative, I guess it doesn't have to be nat negative, but by getting a negative invis. If you have stencil, would you get 0 points? I don't think so. Things prevent you from going to 0 in this game, in terms of scoring. Only works once, though? Yeah. We don't really need purple. We just need more of these. I guess we might as well discard to try and find more gold cards. What Joker could help you here? None. Jokers are not the way that you get stronger at this stage in a run. I have no Joker slots. That doesn't matter. We have best in slot everything here. That was 0 lucky hits. That's fine. Not terribly necessary for our score. Yeah, magic trick kind of trolling. I guess we can take it just to... Like, again, if we're not looking for jokers, what's the harm? -1 hand size. That we're still fine there. My god. But if you got a brainstorm and a copy joker, that would help, right? Well, sure, but like, how can I accomplish that right now? Other than getting 2 specific vouchers back to back. Like, a copy joker is almost always something that you want. I just don't have the capacity to do that right now, right? Chat making fun of hardworking mods out here for mistyping flush 4 instead of flush 5, not realizing that clearly they were referring to the inevitable -4 fingers pickup that I'm going to get. SMH my head. Banshee, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Is destroying cards equal to discarding them? No, one is destroying and one is discarding. One stays in your deck, the other
met.
doesn't. Do you postpone hexing your last joke in order to keep the negative juggler dream alive? No, that's unreasonable. It's not likely that I find a negative juggler before I die. First of all, second of all, like enough hexes for that to be relevant before I die. MC Hale, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Came at a good time. Oh, there's a hex. We're in the middle of a pretty good black stake run. Well, I lied about the hexes, I guess. Okay, that's just... Why did I even say the things that I just finished saying? Outrageous. All right, well... We can't use hexes anymore. Guess we didn't need to sell that, but at least everything's nice and shiny. $500K minute video. No, we're dead very soon. Like, we've maybe got like 10 or 15 more minutes. If I had to guess. Depends on how hard I want to go on the glass game plan. Yeah, we've got like 2 to 3 antes. The game is just kind of gifting me all of the glass that I could ever possibly want. Alright, how many... As long as we have 5 non-glass, I think we're fine. We can put glass here since we don't care about that. We can save this, maybe add a card. Since we have such a small deck, we see everything. Banshee, thank you for the donation. Is Baja mostly Blaster your secret alt account? No, I'm not that clever. So I can't come up with a name that clever, sorry. Nope. Definitely don't want Emulate here. Do this. Up one of the charity incentive is a white shirt stream. You're in luck. That's in fact the next milestone. I would rather just find cryptids than, like, hunt for deaths and add them that way, but what are we gonna do? Okay, that clears a voucher. Okay. Holy. Anonymous, thank you for the huge donation. Appreciate that. Nice boss blind you got there. I should have been holding those. I'm so used to having blue seals. Wait, we are going to lose our symmetry. And oh no, worst of all, we're going to get spam asked why the red or the card backs are red. Catastrophic. Question man, thank you for the gifted. Let's look for deaths. Baron will not leave me alone. There's one. Could throw the run right now. I think we still have enough if we do this. Imagine the ecto into the nat negative DNA though. Yeah, that's more like chat's typical suggestions for outs here. I think that's probably enough glass for us, especially if we hit like a cryptid. Oh, that money shot is a big deal for getting back over the interest threshold. What does nat negative DNA even do? Chat's first of all obsessed with DNA, so it makes them happy. They like to take it in, or suggest I take it in spots where it makes no sense. But also it's tech, well, yeah, because we don't have Blueprint Week, it can't actually use the DNA tech, right? It would be -1/+1, so we'd still have a 4-card hand. What happens if you use an Ecto now? We go down... Well, we can't, first of all. Second, so that's, like, kind of limiting. But then we go to a 4-card hand. So we die. There's our cryptid. Beautiful. Our champion has arrived. Yeah, but DNA would help chat not worry about running out of glass. I got news for you. They're still going to be worried about that even with the DNA. Surprise 5 idle is only around E34. That's because we would prefer to have one additional sock as the... Like, it's not strictly optimal in terms of the copies that got hit. Wish I could sort these better. So we have 3 to give. Might as well hold out for a death, potentially, though. Okay, that's the 3 that I was talking about to give. The plant. Imagine we roll straight into, the good from that. Is that negative idle poly, or is it just look that way? They can't be poly and negative. Those are both additions. It just looks that way because it's shiny. Any deaths? That's a safe one. Do not face the goad. I don't know. I'd be terrified of building towards a suit I hadn't faced it already. I mean, I gotta pick some suit, right? I chose the one that gave me a red seal polychrome. Seemed to work out. Alright, that's probably an appropriately sized deck. I also think the goad was like anti-4. It's possible. It's just like, I don't know. There are bigger there are bigger concerns than the boss blind when you're trying to set up for an idol, right? Like there was an anti or two where if, you know, the idol flops, I die. So getting the idol online fast was a higher priority than like having it be the perfectly optimal suit to hit. Didn't buy the voucher to reduce the pool. What was the voucher? Also, I'm pretty sure I did. Wasn't it illusion? Tarot token? Tarot times 4? Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess that's fine here, but... like, it makes it hard. If we do end up getting the antimatter, then we'd never find a Joker that helps us as a result of that, so... Again, it simply doesn't matter. This is... we can just let this build be the build. We don't need to hyper-obsess over min-maxing everything while it's on its death spiral. I chose not to take the Tarot Tycoon because I didn't think it was good. We are going to have to throw some glass against the boss blind. It'll also probably have to be 5 pieces of glass, so at least we'll find our top end. But we're going to need to know that before next ante anyway. I guess we could actually... we only need to use 1 piece of glass. With that exact combination of poles. So that's pretty cool. What ante do you think the deck will go? 1 or 2 more. So add 18 plus 1 or 2. Your choice. Yeah, there was not a single, even remotely worth Joker worth considering off that negative tag, so glad we didn't do anything stupid like take a negative skip. Wrong, this deck doesn't make it past anti-5. I mean, if you were here for anti-5, that's not too far from the truth. It barely got there. Yeah. Someone please make a build that can get past anti-5. It's actually impossible. I guess we didn't fully maximize our score here because we're not playing the glass up front, but that's fine. Not sure how that helps us. Let's save money. E37. So that's what, probably 3 glass? Maybe. Let's do 3. It's probably too much because I wasn't accounting for the Chad before. But I'd rather overshoot it on the first look than undershoot it and put glass at, like, more glass at risk. Yeah, 3 seems appropriate. It's looking for cryptid here. You. Sixth Sense can give you cryptid. That is actually not true here. Diet Soda Addict. Thank you for the very generous donation. I appreciate that. I believe a oh, hello. A fellow Edsy viewer, if I'm not mistaken. We find cryptid, are we gaming? Probably doesn't change a whole lot, to be honest with you. Indeed? Okay, I thought I recognized that name. You ever skip a good consumable with how fast you reroll sometimes? Yeah, it's been known to happen, especially this late into a stream. It's just not that big of a deal for me. We're not taking that, right? It just ends up in the same spot that we're going to be at now. So, we'll just let the run die with the full glass hand. I've got other runs that I have to get to, and we're already 5 hours into the stream, so I don't know if we can take the other ones endless. I also don't even know if like we had if we have the juice to get through this. Thoughts on trying Nanimp with negative jokers on Anaglyph? Is it possible? That's not the way that you want to go about getting Nanimp on Anaglyph deck. It's probably technically possible, but like easily one of the worst ways you could go about it. Like if we don't have the capacity to clear it now, E43, which I don't think we do, it's not going to change if we go back in ante, right? Because we don't have the capacity to get both blank and antimatter. Nico, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Yeah. So this is just where it was always going to die. Unlucky. Still a good run. Wild start that, like... It was close to death at multiple points. But I was able to just barely keep it alive. We're actually pretty far off. I think there's not much that could have gotten us there. Wait, that was a lot of shattering. Still 18 cards left, though. Goodbye. Factor of 1,000 off? Yeah, it's not even remotely close. All right, I need to get some water. We'll do 2 more runs. I think we're erratic deck gold stake for red duck. And I'll be right back. All right. Let's see how we can do. No skips. Let's look at our deck. Seems like a lot of queens. A lot of queens and a lot of jacks. Holy. This may be the most erotic deck I've ever seen. Okay. Let's do this in case it doesn't get us there. Okay. So somewhere about there will get us through even the boss blind here. Pretty good. Just want to get rid of the things that are furthest away from queens and jacks. Johnny Biscuit, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Kind of don't want to be discarding face cards. Could probably consider a flush house. Surely we don't regret this. Zari Bari, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content.
Well met.
And Civil Mayhem, thank you for the prime. You kind of have to draw well for this. I want to get a no regrets tattoo superimposed over a series card. Relatable. Pog plus 8 molt. Okay. Now Planet X, that's a planet I can get behind. Oh god. Just find a Jack of Hearts. Instead of Hearts. Still pretty likely, right? Uh-oh. This might have been too greedy. Nah. It was the exact right amount of greedy. Spy here, looking here. These are terrible. There's our flush house again. Hand size might be beneficial right now. I think we're... I think we want queens so that in future situations we can maybe take the opportunity to strength jacks into queens. Because I would definitely prefer to be playing 5 of a kind right now to a flush house. Let's go next. Don't really want antimatter with this build. Or I want antimatter with every build. I don't want blank right now. Almost didn't read the boss one. Uh-oh. That's bad. El Professor, thank you for the prime. I think we get there. It's pretty good. We really can't escape the flush house, can we? Baseball card could be worth. Let's see what we get here first. I think we can be greedy. There's the flush house. Really don't want this to be a flush house build, but here we are. It's pretty good. No repeat hand types. I don't think that'll be a problem. Bloodstone, hello? What have you done to me? Okay, Bloodstone Redemption Arc. Should have taken that baseball card. Thanks. Business card, hello? 0 for 4. You're either not playing Flush House and getting flooded by Series, or you are playing Flush House and Series is hiding. Certainly feels that way. We could cut some cards, which is pretty good. Jotham. Thank you for the donation. If you could ask Roffle one question, what would you ask? How did this happen? Who are you? Why are you impersonating me? There we go. Okay, now surely the business card will hit with all these. There we go. Oh my god. Do we go 5 for 5? And Bloodstone didn't kill us? Huh. Me. Bussy card popping off. Yeah, let's do this. I think this is probably worth. GG. I mean, it's not GG. We could die a number of painful, horrible deaths. I should know that by now. We did pass the heart boss, right? So there's at least one less awful outcome for me. Bloodstone, wake up. Okay, we are still relying on Bloodstone, so maybe it's definitely not GG yet. Jesus. There's a Balatro lottery. Roffle would be rich. It's true. That's the only reason why I win these runs. Everyone knows that. It is, in fact, my luck is the only thing separating my runs from your runs. That was close. Immolate. Aura. I'll take an aura here. Can't take that. I don't think we've hit the heart boss. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we definitely do want to play the flush house right now just for the photograph reliability. Is current run seated? Nope. I think we have 7s and 4s. Here's the 4s I was talking about. We don't actually have to worry about the heart boss. And we've got like quite a few different paths to making flush house reliably here. We've got queens, 7s, and 4s, and jacks. Did you ditch either of photo chat if dice showed up? If anything, it would be the photo. And it would definitely be worth considering. I think we just go like this, and then Emperor. I would like to have been able to Magician, but we didn't hit any of our hearts. Little McSurly. Thank you for the donation, appreciate that. I've had sleep problems my whole life, but they're much more manageable thanks to you. Happy to hear that. I'm doing my part. Keep the jacks and the queens. Just need one of them now. Neat. It's a rather unimpressive constellation, but it's, I guess, what happens when you take 2 rentals. Oof. What happened to Hearthstone? Nothing. In fact, 12,000 people are watching it on this very website right now. Nice. Oh, welcome, Reaper. Check for money. Technically, that's money, but I think I want the... Holy. Did you take hack now? I'm not sure what hack does for me. Like, the run is about to win. We don't need to change our jokers. And we really don't have good endless potential for this build anyway. Like, this is pretty much just our cap, and that's fine. And we don't really have the capacity to take these runs. I should have just cut down. When are we breaking the record for 62 gold stake wins? Probably never. It's not something that I want to do. Cool. And we win. But now we get the cooler win. I did this thing with the wrong cards again. In a row? Yeah, in a row. Espa V also hit 41, I think. You still genuinely enjoy Balatro. Yep, that's why I play it. I could see playing for the world record streak making me enjoy it significantly less. So that's why I avoid doing things like that. GG, that was a fun run. Early on, I think it was over a year ago when Balatro was first coming out and people were not, like, sorting it out. Everyone kept saying, Balatro is way too much variance. It's way too hard. And I said, well, I don't know. People used to say the same thing about Slay the Spire when it first came out. And now they're doing, like, streaks of 20 plus. I think once people learn the game and sort it out, they'll probably eventually get comparable streaks. And everybody said, no, Roffle, you're an idiot. Balatro has way too much variance for those type of streaks. It can never be done. I don't know. I'm not a prophet or smart or anything. I just feel like we can use other games as a pretty good barometer for what might happen in the future of, you know, future games as well. All right, this is the last run of the day. Let's see if we can find something fun. If it looks like it's gonna be a juicer of an endless run, we'll maybe take it endless. But this is another. We had red stake, red deck as a donation request. We're gonna play it out. If it needs to go endless, we'll pick it up tomorrow. What do you think of the Bazaar? I think it's a game that had a great amount of potential that was through a variety of different business decisions became more and more difficult to play and support. Let's buy these two. I think that's right. I think, like, it just not being on the Steam Marketplace and not being on the Steam Marketplace is fine for me. I understand that, like, from a business perspective, not giving up 30% of your revenue is probably a good thing. But that would be easier to stomach if, like, the launcher worked. I was trying to play it recently, and every time I would launch the game, it would just go to a black screen and crash. And the only solution, the only, like, tenable workaround that was posted was clearing the cache manually from the game files and then re-downloading the entire game. So in order to play Bazaar, I would have to manually clear my cache, then re-download the game in its entirety every single time. And it's just like I'm sorry, but the game is just not that fun. The game's fun, but not that fun. So I stopped playing the Bazaar. Sure. It's amazing that games are released as buggy as they are nowadays. I mean, for an indie game, it makes sense that that would happen. And, like, I don't have a problem with the, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't care. But, like, some of those problems have solutions that they're just unwilling to take, right? And there's a lot of issues early with the way that they... Why do I want mail-in rebate with Vagabond? With the way that they handled monetization, and especially with regard to the kickstarting funding that they did. So, I don't know. It's a fun game. It could have been a lot more, I think, if they didn't blow up a lot of their goodwill that they had with their player base early. It's better now, but it feels like I can't catch up in the season if I take time off. Yeah, and that's going to be... I don't have a problem with that when it comes to, like, that's how free-to-play games pretty consistently operate. The issue is that what they promised and what they delivered were two different things. Strength isn't bad. Probably just buy both of these. Gotta recover from the vagabondage. Do this. Game really wants you to have money. I mean, honestly, if I were not nearly 6 hours into the stream, I would probably take it up on that offer, and the run would probably be a lot better off. Shay. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. You're 5.5 hours in, the mail-in rebate was probably an impulse buy. Yeah, it was just habit. No think, only autopilot. We are kind of getting a lot of strengths though. I think we probably do just send the 4 of a kind again. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to my score. Which I probably should do a better job of. All right. 4,500 for a 4 of a kind. I think Raised Fist will accidentally win too frequently. Pass on that. Oh, right. We have red card. James, are you a hockey fan? No, as an American, I'm not allowed to be. Favorite sport? Well, as a red-blooded American, it obviously is baseball. Whoops. Probably need to... Whoops. Oh no, we're gonna flush house again, aren't we? Oh god. Don't do it, Roffle. No. No, you have so much to live for. Oh god, no, 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 no! He's done it again, chat. He's lost his mind. This could be good practice for, like, against Rarin tomorrow. Maybe we just lean into, like, the anti-8 high score type shtick. Yeah. Probably should have gotten the glass if I were really going for that, though. Zoop. My god. Wait, we accidentally won? I wasn't... Not only was I not paying attention to my top-end score, I wasn't paying attention to my current score. Whoops. Oh, hey, it's the club. Have you ever seen one of these before? Alright, you already know what it is. What's in here? Moon? These are all kind of bad. Let's just go. Come on, man. Okay, that's useful at least. This might accidentally win. All right. Let's do this. It's a little bit risky because of the vagabond, but we have the cat, so. All right, we got to practice our like accelerated idle setup. So I think this is a good way to go about that. Oh, do we even have any kings that aren't already clubs? No. Could be worth just changing everything to clubs, though. Definitely not spades. Okay. Let's break this fella. Probably wouldn't do this in a PvP match. But that's not what we're doing right now. Okay. I'm glad that didn't hit polychrome because then I would have had to work on getting strengths for it. Hello? Where did all my kings go? Surely they left him around here somewhere, right? Let's discard. Let's just rip 5 of these kings. Missed the lucky cards. But we got a way to generate more lucky cards. You. You. King of clubs we hit. This is where we would skip to the PvP if it were a PvP match. And then get disappointed by my horrendous inability to draw King of Clubs? Okay. Holy. Guess we just send it. Lucky cards, hello? Okay, there we go. Let's do this. And probably strength here. We're just committed to this vagabond. I don't want to hear any complaints about that. Need to buy something here? Uh-oh. Gotta make sure we're getting vagabond value. Ah, yes, the vagabond value. Have we seen a single death, by the way? Because I don't think we have. And I was promised streamer luck. There we go. That's a lot of money. Oh, hey. No longer a 52 card deck. Holy. Oh my god, it's a death. The flint, huh? Oh. What are we on? King of Clubs again? How does he do it? Probably don't need 5 of a kind or flush 5 here. Although, yeah, we have it unlocked already, so why not? It's pretty good. I think we're taking the hieroglyph here. We're doing some mild speed running, I guess. I do want to finish fixing my deck, though. You? No. Break. Or just win. Cool. Cool, you didn't ask me about what I wanted out of that. It's kind of rude. We got way too many planets unlocked, I think is the main problem here. There we go. So, let's play this. So, break this. Wait, no, it's gonna win again. When will streamer learn? I should have used the tower. That's alright. Do have some kings that I want to hit with these magicians. At least one. Okay, now it won't accidentally win, right? But also now we can't break it. Yes, we can. Oh, perfect. All right. Let's hit you with one of these. Wait, I hit the money, so we just need to clear it now. It's not a bad score. Maybe we can get out of the vagabond now. Especially with hand size voucher. You're on 2 of diamonds. What's your problem? Okay. Oh no. We might have to save the rest of this run for tomorrow. Oh man, I'm so hungry. This is probably just enough at this point. It's always the last run. I mean, the problem was the black stake run went probably farther than this one will even go. Like, by a significant margin. And so that took up a lot of time. Like, this run, honestly, even with the trib, not super high potential compared to the other one. Wait for sock? Yeah, I understand that. It's just, again, we had 5 idols. We're not going to be able to compare to that, even with the sock. Because we had red seal, we had polychrome, we had sock, we had Chad, we had like 8 jokers. This run is not at all comparable to the black deck one. Could always get 5 tribs. We could, but and I've done it before. It's just not likely to happen here. Because we don't have like the Onk tech that we did in the last run. Cool. So it's not that this run is like bad, it's just not at all comparable to what's possible in this game. Anonymous, thank you for the donation. Let's start clipping some cards. Whoops. There's the punish. Verdant Leaf means smiley face dies. Where are my kings? There we go. How many kings did I have left? 7 out of 16. Almost half of my deck was kings. Why isn't Trib Perkio? I know, that would have been great because we could have died a lot sooner. And then I'd get to have dinner. Why are we suddenly having so much trouble finding these kings? Okay. $5X. Okay, that'll help me. Like, as soon as I finally started cutting cards, the kings became less common. That's not how it's supposed to work. All right, goodbye, smiley face. We don't need to risk the glass. Cool. All right, we are going to put the run on pause for now. I simply need to stop streaming. It's been 6 hours. We're going to have another long one tomorrow. We're going to have another long one on Thursday and then another long one on Friday. So, and then a stream on Saturday. I just, like, I need to eat. I need to eat. We'll pick it up possibly tomorrow, if not tomorrow, on Thursday. A few quick announcements. Tomorrow morning will be a little bit earlier than normal, maybe like an hour or so. So be prepared for that. Thursday, we're doing the coaching stream. We're going to be joined by a couple of members of the American Heart Association team that will be learning some Balatro. We'll be running through a seed talking about high score strategies and learning a little bit more about the work that they do. Also tomorrow, I'm going to try and figure out a way to make the chat 1v1s possible. So after we play Rarin, we'll be playing against, or I'll be playing against you. Not everybody's going to get to play against me. That's just going to be the nature of it, unfortunately. I'll try to make it as fair as possible in whatever way makes sense, but a lot of it might just have to be handled through like donation incentives. but I'll try to do at least some random rolls for chatters. But I gotta eat. So thanks for watching. Thank you for all of the support today. I really do appreciate that. If you're on YouTube, new video just dropped, so go watch that. If you're on Twitch, let me find somewhere to send you that is hopefully somebody else raising funds for a good cause today. Let me see who's live.